Thank you for the subscribe, Raven, and hello everyone, I am Kren, this is Starbound, Frackin universe. Last time, I tried to make a base, I think that was last time. And it didn't work out very well, and then I tried to progress, and that didn't work out very well. So today I had different ideas. I know I'm stalling with the progress, but I really need to settle down somewhere. I need to solve the issue of where to store all my shit and where to put all the machines where they can actually work without me having to constantly put them down and pick them up and whatever, because machines are very heavy and you shouldn't be doing that. Let's get into the game. And the plan is, okay, on Saturday I logged in off stream for 10 minutes in order for some Telebrium crystal. See, I have 145. It took me like 10 minutes to get 100 of them. Very easy. And what I'm planning to do with it is, you see this ship? You see this ship? We're gonna be expanding it. Now, I haven't decided how yet, but I have an idea. I am not good when it comes to building stuff. So I decided to just go ahead with something that Raven suggested and make a big cube. Because I can't fuck up a cube. So anyway, gonna get started. Actually, before we get started with that, I need to get something. And that something is a tech. Which let me just unlock real quick to make things easier on us. That's the engineering tree. And it looks like a ball. It's this homemade text. It needs 10 core fragments and 5 iron bars. We should be able to do both of those. 4 fragments. I probably just left them all on the planet. Very convenient, as you can see. Iron. I don't know where I put. Do I just have them on me? There they are. Do I might have the iron there. Five iron. This music is making me nervous. Oh, that's much better. So tech crafting is done in the tricorder itself. And what we want is physics field. So this basically, if I'm out in space, because I will have to be out in space every now and then when I'm building the ship, this just lets me control myself without just floating out into space. So this needs 10 Telebrium bars. Should be simple enough. I got more than enough Telebrium to actually do stuff. And actually I'm gonna make like 50 more. Because we're gonna need this for the walls. Done. Next up we need 2 research holodisc and 2 electromagnets. Electromagnets are made here and just make the 2. Done. Now research holodisc is made with research. So yeah, that's simple. Craft physics field. I now enabled it apparently. Right here. It's a head tech, so we do have to replace the slime sphere, but for now that's fine. Next up, how do I make Frackin universe Telebrium block? Needs Telebrium construction, which needs iron construction. They're in the craftsmanship tree. And it looks like a green in statue. That's right here. That's quite a way away from us. But I mean, cobblestone, timber, simple enough. We should have most of that, like we just haven't been unlocking that stuff, but we should have that stuff. Okay. Cobblestone. Do we have that? We have cobblestone, we just need the timber. Done. 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 Okay. It's made at a wooden workbench. The fuck is that? Okay, I guess we haven't all this shit that we have. No, we need a wooden workbench. We cannot do it anywhere else. Okay, so what we need... Equilibrium stuff. Telebrium block. Now 1 bar turns into 50 telebrium blocks, so we don't need that many of these. In my calculations, I'm gonna need like 1600 of them, minus whatever I mine out for the current ship. But 100, about if I turn 20 of these at 500, that should be a good start. Alright, are we ready for this? We have to some of this stuff in the box. I still have one. I put them away, got them. Because I'm gonna have to pick up all of this garbage so I can put them where I want to. But while I'm renovating, they're gonna have to be removed. I should have chests. 18 items, 24 items, 16, 4, 16, 64. Alright, so first of all, let's pick up all this stuff. Also, this is my bed, technically. I'll pick up all the decoration and everything. It'll be really dark in here, but it's a sacrifice I have to make. Can I just put them in here? Hope it doesn't do anything bad to them. Okay. So. Start breaking. The first thing I want to do is break every single floor. Well, not every single floor, because I do have to get up here. And also pick up all of this stuff. We are going to decorate with this stuff. Not right now. I'm gonna leave those there. Now, you have to even out this stuff. This isn't the same block. So my pet is there. Just a second, I'm looking something up. It's panels. Raven, you lied to me. Paneling made from solid telebrium, don't lick it. It needs telebrium bars. Telebrium bars. It still needs the wooden workbench, by the way. But It needs something else that I have over here somewhere. Me? Equilibrium panels, you can see it right here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the blocks. Can I break them down? No, you can't turn them back, it seems. Okay. I mean, it takes like 10 minutes to get that stuff back, it doesn't matter. Kind of weird how they fall down in space. Okay, so for now I'm just gonna do it like this, and then we can spread over this side and how far we want to go. Being out in space for me should be no problem because we already solved the oxygen problem long ago. What happens if my pet falls out? Let's hope we don't find out. So I'm gonna deal with the background later on. I don't have the patience for that right now. Lobed Telebrium glass. So most of this ship is made of Telebrium. It's except the background, which just seems like goop. Okay, so what I wanna do, make the ship really big. For now, what I'm gonna do is destroy this side and then expand it upwards to a position where it's big enough for my purpose. Back in here. Actually, I should probably just use this to see how big I want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11. That big. Nine, 10. That's gonna be... This is gonna be bigger than I expected. Do I actually need 11 high floors? There are some really big machines and I kind of want to accommodate them, but might be a bit too big because I want this times 3 upwards. That might be a bit big. 4, 5, 7, 9. What if I just do 10? 10, 6, 7. That's big. What that? Or should I make it this big, because I can just barely make it with the improved jump. But then, how big is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 7 tall? It's really small. I feel like some machines won't even fit in there. What's the Raven? Do you know in Frackin universe what's the biggest machine that you can make in the entire game? Make or find? Plan as in 10 or 11? This is 10. Previous one was 11. I'm not sure why I picked 11. I think it just... There is not really a reason for it. It's just a more aesthetic number. $11 means 11, 22, 24, 26, because that's the floor of the next floor thing. 26 times 3, that's 78. Plus the ceiling, that's 80. That would be 80 tall. And it also has to be 80 wide, but considering how big this is gonna be, doing that on all sides, I think that should be okay. You think? Because if I do 10, that's 10, 20, 22, 24 per floor, times 3, that's 72, 73, 74. Okay, but whatever. I'm gonna keep building up out into space to see how big I want the entire thing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the second floor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. And this is the ceiling. This is how big the entire ship would be. And it's the same size sideways, because it's a cube. What do you think? Wonder if we can upgrade this tech. Because it's a bit slow. I'm gonna have to fly all over the place with this. I know you can upgrade it. Not sure how. Psychic sphere, physics field 2. That's a superior tax in the engineering tree. It needs Durasteel, teleporter core, which I'm pretty sure I have. Superior tax. Tax. Zerkesium bar. Tungsten electromagnet. Zerkesium. I think I have Zerk. But do I have 10? Those are the Zerkesium. I only have 4. I can't upgrade that. It's fine, it's just gonna take longer. Okay, so. About yay big. I don't know if the outer walls should be more than 2 blocks wide for aesthetics, but we can just do an extra layer outside if we really need to. Now we have to count out. I should probably count the entire thing first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2. Five, 10. Two, 7, 8, 9, 10. I count that right. I never trust myself with this counting, that is. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the floor and ceiling. So that's fine. So if I just count out all the walls and everything together, that adds up to 80. Normally doing this uses up energy, but while on the ship it doesn't actually. Very useful when... Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might as well. Five. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Sorry for the noise, you're gonna have to listen to that for a while. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. You probably count how much they're down. 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 1, 2. Hello, Verburner. We are renovating the ship. I'm trying to count out the outer side. Yeah. This is the exact same size. You know, when looking at it like this, it doesn't look that big. But at the same time, I'm probably gonna cut off like 20 here. And maybe 10 here. Because the front is gonna be like personal stuff and important stuff. And the backside is gonna be energy generation. And that's where the batteries and stuff is gonna be stored. That leaves 76 on the inside. 56, 36 for actual machine stuff. I kind of feel like we should expand it by 4. Just make it an 80 by 80 on the inside. Wait, but then how do the floors work? That's not... What do you think of the size, Raven and Verburner, I guess? It's an even cube. It just looks bigger downwards because the screen is squished, you know, it's not an... I have widescreen, but it really does look like it's bigger. Let me count again. Is army and het wel hard. No, that looks right. No, that's correct. I mean, it's an even cube supposedly. Try some. Fucking bug, get the out of. My screen is about... It's like 20. So if I can see it from here... I go down here to accommodate for the screen difference. Give or take, I can see the corner there. I can see the corner here. Seems good in terms of size. I can then cut it off like here somewhere. For 19. Cut it off somewhere here. Okay. Let's remove the measuring. But you know what? Let's just leave it there for now. Remove these though. Yes, this is the part that's gonna take a while. Someone in YouTube actually told me that not upgrading the mining tool with X is a bad idea. Like, that's just being stubborn. Because you can just make your own tech later on, it's not that difficult. And I'm like, you'll be really mad at me in about 2 sessions. Because I spent all of them to upgrade the ore detectors. Okay, so all of this shit that's right in here right now is just, it just has to go. We're gonna widen things instead. There's also the alternative of making the intermediate floors 1 block, but I think 2 blocks is fine because then we can decorate. In truth, that just means that we have 6 floors instead of 3 floors divided twice. Or what, like once. 2 parts. But that's fine. I already have an idea of what the floors are supposed to be. It's just a matter of how am I gonna connect them. But we can just figure that out once we actually have the floors. And of course, we're gonna remove all the background details. Enough. Yeah, I do want to make tubes, but we also need some, because there's gonna be crew on this ship. We probably want the crew to at least be able to traverse the upper 2 floors. Probably show how big this is gonna be. About yay big. I'm gonna have to remove just for a second at least. Facts. Do I have? I have plenty of seeds now. I don't even have to worry about that anymore. I don't want to lose these blocks. I don't know how many I'm actually gonna need, because this is a big ass ship. I made it extra big to just ensure that I have the space for everything I'll ever need. I might have overdone it a little in the planning, but I think that's fine. My fucking god. I don't know if I'm gonna do nuclear power. It kind of feels like... because I looked into it a little bit. Solar power on the ship seems perfectly fine and reasonable. If I ever do nuclear power, it's not gonna be on the ship. Now we have to remove everything here. I don't know if I want to remove the wall, but definitely all the floors. And the non-slime wall, because I'm gonna probably decorate manual. Once I have all the floors in place and stuff, all the elevators or ladders or whatever, I'm just gonna put down these decorative blocks manually. That does mean I have to remove this for now. Large F-tier booster. Which does mean that we're kind of stuck here for now. I mean, I could put it in the middle here. I can figure out where the middle is. Oh, it's 76, or like 80. Then it's how big is it again? One, two, three, four, five. Like 8 or 9. 9 is a bit of an uncomfortable number there because, well, we have a ship that's even sized, then a booster that's odd size. So how do I actually play it? We can worry about that later. Now let's get rid of all these walls. The part that's gonna take a while. How can I make the ceilings look like that with the slime, by the way? I don't think that's a block. Not getting it back though. I don't know what kind of object. I do wonder what happens if you lose the captain's chair, because you kind of need that to go anywhere. This is gonna take a while. In the meantime, how is everyone today? Lately it's been really, really cold here. Yeah, but What if I don't have leather or tungsten? Then what do I do then? Is there no way to get a chair without having to leave the ship? Because if you really fucked up and you can't leave the ship, you're just, I guess you're just fucked at that point. Okay, you're saying machining table, 3 leather, 1 tungsten. I might just keep those on in my inventory just in case. Which one is the machining table? Is it the auto assembler? Like it. Well, I don't see the chair anywhere. Where is the chair? So I have to unlock the ability to not get soft locked? That's kind of dumb. Crafting is... Silicone board, liquid air. You know what? No, if I get soft locked, that's the end of the stream. That's the end of the series, because that's the dumbest thing if you get soft locked if you don't have research. Gonna take the chair, put it right in here. Let's hope that nothing bad happens to that. As for the weather here, it is literally 0 Celsius here right now, so we're on the cusp of winter weather. But considering that in the past few winters, I don't know if we had too much, like, negative temperature. This is already pretty big. I think yesterday we had some snow for like a couple of minutes, but not much. I could have done this, the shipbuilding, after I got proper mining equipment, but I'm just really fed up of not being able to store anything, so I just want to make a proper base. Which way does it not feel right? Is it like, is it colder? Is it warmer? Oh, jeez. That one had a bunch of stuff in it. I'm a little worried that I'm just completely destroying the ship right now. And if I mess anything up, we just stuck here. But I'm just gonna blame the mod that you can get soft locked. Hopefully it's not gonna happen though. I'm trying to be careful. We are in an enclosed box. I should not be able to lose anything for good. This stuff left, and probably gonna remove the background elements to not confuse myself. Am I being dumb here? Is this dumb? Just a little maybe? Maybe it's not dumb, but it feels dumb to do this right now. Not sure what to talk about in the meantime. I haven't really prepared any because I didn't know it's gonna take this long. I thought my miner was a little bit better than that. The background takes even long. God damn it. Now, the background. It's gonna be globs, right? They just destroyed the entire background. I have no idea which is glob and which is blob. This is sticky slime glob, and what I put down is just slime glob. What's the difference? Sticky slime glob. It's made of slime glob and slime blob. What's the difference? Sticky slime glob is apparently slime construction, so it's meant to be a wall, but they look the same, they just don't connect. Am I really gonna make the background out of sticky slime glob instead of normal slime glob? Oh, I think I get it. The slime glob that has an effect called sticky slime. I'm assuming that has something to do with the bounciness, or just it does something when you touch it, whereas the sticky slime glob doesn't have any effects. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do sticky. So we're gonna leave this back wall up. We're gonna remove everything that's slime glob. Just bear with me for a moment, this shouldn't take that long, and after that we can actually start building the outline that we want. Find the background with that. Lucky that I probably have enough food to last me while I at least set up the building here. I've also been thinking about what to play after I'm done with this game, because as a mod, anything can go wrong at any time, and I kind of have to be prepared for that. Hello Douglas, welcome to the stream. I don't feel like I'm winning, but I am renovating the ship. I don't know if that counts. Because I can't help but feel like I'm doing something really stupid this entire time. Just ignore that, I don't know what that was. As I was saying, I can't think of anything to play after this. I just want to be prepared in case the mod decides that I'm done playing. Can happen with all mods, as we know, Raven. What the fuck is Calabrian pillar block? I envy people who can actually make stuff in kind of games. Well, when I was playing XCOM 2, I had no violation errors, and I don't think the game outright crashed on me a single time. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's just normal slime block. Get out of there. We're just gonna leave the sticky slime blocks because we're gonna heal everything with that to start with. And after that we can of course decorate later on. As much as I'm capable of that, because I'm not very good at stuff. Is it Neo or Nio? Neo? Is Neo 2 even on PC? I'm pretty sure I was told it's not. Both are on PC? For how much? Globes tenebrium glass, that's the same thing as the outer layer. Full price? Well, what counts as full price nowadays? Because everyone says different. $60? Well, that's why I haven't played it yet, I guess. Douglas, I'm pretty sure we've been there before, and we concluded that you can't actually gift me anything because of geological problems. Abrium tech pen. Well, you know what I think about Elden Ring. Oh, sorry, got the platforms. Whenever people talk about like all these game releases, like Game of the Year of 2022 or whatever, it always reminds me how far behind I am with that stuff. Because I just don't really play AAA. It's very rare that I do. I don't even know, does Elden Ring count as AAA at this point? I guess the developers kind of outgrew the previous. Like they weren't always AAA, but I'm pretty sure they would count as such by now. But I don't typically play AAA, so I'm really out of the loop in anything. And then people always, I see people like talk about them like on Twitter and stuff, and it's like, if you don't like there was this huge controversy about people like loving or hating the fuck Starfield, and I'm like, some of these people made it their life goal just to trash talk it, and I'm like, if you don't like it, just play something you like. If you don't like it, you don't have to go online and say for like weeks at a time that you don't like it. Just, what the fuck is with my arms? You don't have to dedicate your life. It's not that important. Come on. I'm not even talking about the pronoun shit. Like, I don't care about the pronouns. Hungarian doesn't even have pronouns, so I'm pretty sure my opinion on the matter is that just null and void from the get-go. But like, someone posts a picture of them filling up a room in the starship with like, I don't even know, helmets or whatever the fuck it was, and then someone else is like, huh, that's nothing. You could fill a room with melons in fucking Skyrim, and I'm like, who the fuck cares? Just play something you enjoy. You don't have to like put people down because they like something you don't. Like, that's doesn't make any sense for me to spend time on that, because then you're just spending time on stuff you don't like. And then do you actually not like it if you're spending so much time on it? Like, it's different when I play Elden Ring and I don't like Elden Ring because it's a stream. I kind of play it on stream and that's why I play it. But if you're just doing it on your own time, like, it's not a job for you to complain on Twitter. Streaming is not a job for me, but I still act like it is because it's more fun that way. We're making progress in the meantime, like, time flies when you're having fun, right? If only everyone was logical and polite. Yes, the world would be a better, more logical place. And not like in the Star Trek thing, like, that's not the... Just because you're logical doesn't mean you're a machine. Keep your emotions. You need that for actual logic. True and real. I'm not talking shit about Starfield. Like, I don't care about Starfield. I don't even know what kind of game it is. Like, is it an FPS? Is it an RPG? I don't know. I just see that people were shitting talking it for like an entire month. And I'm like, it's not that important. Just stop. Verbener, I'm pretty sure what you just said, every word of that sentence was sarcastic. Beyond the fact that you said that League of Legends is an underrated indie gem, but saying that it's underrated and it's great game, that's the biggest probably the biggest sarcasm in that sentence, calling League of Legends a great game. Meanwhile, I'm here just playing all the indie games. Starbound is an indie game, right? I'm pretty sure it's Starbound, Terraria. I guess XCOM is not really an indie game. Yeah. But here's the thing, I bought XCOM 2, the base game, at a discount for like 12 euros. Very long time ago. And I bought the Wrath of the Chosen expansion, also on a discount. And everything else relating to it for like 6 euros. So I didn't even spend 20 euros on the entire thing. So for me, it doesn't feel like a AAA game, because I didn't pay a AAA price for it. Also, my ship, can you even call it a ship at this point? Fights in tight spaces. I don't know what that is. That sounds like one of those joke games, like the fuck was that called? The Beast game, where you're controlling like these ragdolls and fighting other players. Well, I wouldn't know. Again, I don't keep up with games very much. At all. I just hear about something that sounds neat, and then I see if I can even buy it or play it or whatever. And then if I can't, then I don't. Nitro Kid sounds familiar, but I think it's just a similarity with something else. When it comes to Nitro, in like games, it reminds me of two things. First is Need for Speed, because obviously. And the second is Nitro Family. Has anyone heard about Nitro Family here? It was like this Serious Sam-esque first-person shooter a very long time ago. Well, it is very old, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's abandonware. It's like just high-octane, mindless shooter, like Serious Sam. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I got all of it. Now we're gonna extend these platforms. Guess I should do it from the bottom. Just to see what we're working with. I'm gonna cut holes into this if I can. Serious fever of the... Yeah, that's it. I mean, that sums it up, doesn't it? There were a couple of FPS games that I played a very long time ago that may or may not be well known nowadays. For example, obviously, Serious Sam isn't exactly unknown at this point. It grew up to be pretty popular. Nitro Family is another one. I only played the demo, but I played it a lot. It's like an arcade shooter. Has anyone ever heard? It might be a dumb question, might be not a dumb question, but has anyone here ever heard of Painkiller? Black Edition, that's the one I have on a CD. Yeah, Painkiller. Oh, which one was that again? That was that the spinning one? So let me just this 80. How much is 15? 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm pretty sure there is like a spinning blade weapon that's like a melee weapon, but if you spin, because in Painkiller every weapon had a secondary, and there was this thing where there are blades at the end of some kind of weapon, and if you use the primary weapon it just spins up, and the secondary is like you shoot laser. But if you spin it up first and then use the secondary, then the entire spinning blade part shoots out. It still has a laser between the spinning and the actual weapon, but it just shoots out and starts flying everywhere. Painkiller weapons were crazy. Anyway, it's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This feels a bit big. And then on this side I want 10 for the battery. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is gonna be just one side. That seems correct. Yeah, okay. And then we have this area for everything else. Seems a little small. How big is this again? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. $43. If I made this side 18 big, then I would have a nice round 45 for this area. If I made it this big, let me just check how that looks. I haven't actually got very far in Painkiller. Like, I was a little dumb kid. Even if I heard that quote, I probably wouldn't remember it. Yeah, I didn't speak English like that yet. I mean, I guess that kind of sounds bad that I played. I couldn't even speak English or read, but I was playing Painkiller. But no. This is 18. How does this look? If I make this the front with beds and the captain chair goes here. Below there is probably the teleporter stuff. Even below that is probably the FTL drive and whatever. I feel like it should be 20. It feels a little squeak. Right. It just seems right. Like that. Oh yeah, this is 43, but I need 3 space. Probably should make it either 2 or 3. The little tunnel, remember? Should I put it in the power station area? If I put it like this, and I can make this area for the tunnel, then it's $38. Wait, that doesn't add up. Oh wait, I made it. And 20. Yeah. Heaven. This is 39. Another alternative is that I make this 1 wide on this side and then 2 wide on the other side as the actual wall. What do you think? I should probably use knobs here. Now here's the thing, Why would I want it 3 wide? I mean, I don't need a 3 wide wall for that. Also, remember, there's gonna be a ladder right here or here. I haven't decided yet to connect the important bits. But why would I need 3 wide? I'm pretty sure I can draw down in this just fine. I can't demonstrate right now because I don't have it, but I don't think I need 3 wide for that. I have no idea what you're talking. What exit? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, here's the thing. There's gonna be a door here, but this entire part underneath is gonna be cut off with no doors because this is just the energy stuff, and probably the bottom floor is gonna connect. Like there's gonna probably be wall here. So if I went down here, I'm not gonna go down, but the bottom area is gonna. So this entire line is just a wall that can be used to roll up and down. And the other side is probably gonna be just an open hole like this. The idea is that as long as I push up against this left wall when I use the ball form, I can stick to it and roll up and down at will. That's all I really need. The only question is how wide the walls should be. Because with this setup, this area is exactly 40 wide. And I like round numbers. But I don't know if a single wall like this looks good or if it just looks weird. I should cut the hole. We can't have that chef soon enough. Before I close it up, I guess I should read these. But yeah, that was the painkiller weapon. That's what I was talking about before I got distracted. That was pretty brutal, but as you said, I don't know what you meant by number 2, the second most brutal weapon, but I would agree. What would you say is the number 1 most brutal weapon is in all of FPS history. All of it. No, I'm talking about the painkiller spinning the glaive or whatever you called it. Soldier Fortress shotgun. I don't know about that one. What's up with that? That is very far away from my #1 pick, but I don't know what the shotgun does, so... Care to explain your choice? Okay, but... just because the game that it's in is built for big chunks, I wouldn't say the weapon itself is the most brutal. Like, just because it's bloody. My #1 choice for most brutal weapon in all of gaming would definitely be Turok 2 Cerebral Bore. Yeah, I butchered that name. Cerebral Bore. You know the one. An auger? No, it's called, in Turok 2 it's called the Cerebral Bore. And it's really brutal. Like, basically you can only use it on sentient creatures, so not like dinosaurs or some other animals or something. It locks into the enemy, shoots out a homing missile that just drills into their head and then explodes their brain. That's the weapon. That's... the shotgun in Soldier of Fortune probably makes more gore, but in concept, the Cerebral Bore is just the most brutal weapon, in my opinion. I don't know how tall the doors are, and I'm making it 4, but I might have to. Yeah, it's probably 5 actually. This one. Penetrator, is that? I'm not gonna guess. Tell me what it is, and then I'm gonna tell you if it's the one that I thought about. I haven't played Saints Row, but I have seen videos of like silliest weapons and stuff. Go. Okay, this side is done. To the other side. In here, I don't know where the slide is. Okay, so it's not the thing that I thought of. Because I don't know if it was Saints Row or some other game, or I don't know, but I remember that there was one game that had a secret weapon that you could acquire that was essentially you're holding a unicorn that shits rainbows and it kills everything. I don't know which game that was. No, it was an FPS. I don't know how wide I'm gonna make the ladder here, I'm just making it 4 for now. I'm pretty sure it was from an FPS. Because you're holding the unicorn, and whenever you shoot with it, it's like screaming. So you know it's good. Rat faction? Okay, well I wouldn't have guessed that. Was it third person? I have no idea. The red faction I played was first person at least. Yeah, that makes sense. Good. Good. Okay, we sort of have the layout of the ship now. Let's try and fill out the everything is rotting in my inventory. God damn it. Yes, I guess it was. The name is familiar, so it was probably that. So you want sticky lime glob. The background. I'm gonna put area. That's all. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make for this. I need a biochemist centrifuge. For now, I'm gonna put the teleporter here. When is it? Keep spawn teleporter. Get it? We're gonna solve the problems here. Now I can actually teleport down. Yeah, Mr. Toots sounds like a pretty silly weapon. I don't know if it's the silliest. I haven't really considered all my options. Okay, so biochemist centrifuge. I don't even know if I have that. It might be an upgrade to this. No, it's an upgrade to the biochemist table. Titanium empty bottle slime blob. Oh, we should have this stuff. Fixed titanium. Where to go? Titanium here. Slime blob. Right here. And what was it? Empty bottle. Where do I... Yes, 5 empty bottles. That needs to be with 7 gold. And for that, do we even have sand? There we go, biochemist centrifuge. There's the penetrator, shock, shotgun, fire, summon shot from the Raven, that shoots both bats and lightning, or the painkiller. As we can add false, I had to use it to blow up demons. You can play through the window, similar, putting a light in your chest. Physics can entirely be a silly weapon, come on. We need slime construction. The craftsmanship. Where is that? We need 10 endomorphic jelly. Time block. Problem. Endomorphic jelly. You have a lot of slime glob. How can I make that into endomorphic? Glob. I can't make that, it's only from explode. Jelly block can be made in a liquid mixer by combining slime glob and healing water or organic soup. Organic soup can be... How much healing water do I have? That much. One healing water and one slime glob is one jelly block. I would need at least 500. But I can make more from just... I really need a liquid mixer. It's made in the electronics center. And that is to say the power station. I need titanium bars, which I probably already have. But I need controlled reaction. I'm pretty sure I already unlocked that at some point. Let me check. Electronics, controlled reactions. Oxygen, tungsten. Okay. I think we have more oxygen on the ship, which is ironic. More tungsten bars. Did I run out of tungsten? Is there maybe more on the ship? I didn't check. I didn't turn it all into panels, I'm pretty sure. Let's see any. I just have to go find some real quick. I only need literally one more. I put the detectors into the crate. Goddamn. I guess. What the fuck? What's with the intense music? Nothing is happening. Why are you freaking me out? I think it's a storm music, but still. I'm gonna go a bit further away. What's a quick way to get tungsten? Because I'm pretty sure I have some machines that can just really quickly make some. could sift some dirt, but I think I upgraded my sifter to a power sifter, and I don't have the power solved yet. Yeah, these are just very expensive ores that I don't have now. Let's see, we do have a rock crusher here. We don't have many cobblestone. Does rock crushing reinforced tank blocks works? Or rock bricks? Or is it just cobblestone? I'm not used to music having like lyrics quote unquote in them. Rock. Cobblestone. Sandstone works. Let's see if I have some sandstone. I should have a couple. And move the sandstone. How do I... like this? Ah, it works! I need just one tungsten, come on. I like the sax... is that a saxophone? Or is it just a trumpet? Either way, I like it. Sandstone didn't give me any. Guess I can also extraction lab. Centrifuge. Extraction lab. Tungsten, spare parts. Junk tech. Do I have junk tech? I get a dozen of that. Have metal parts. Rock bricks. Rusty metal. Rusty metal doesn't. Metal parts don't. Metal pipes work, but I don't. Okay, I'll bite the ice and there's the tungsten. Great, now what the fuck did I need this for? It's a liquid mixer. Controlled reactions, right. Electronics. Board. It's 5 titanium. I have 4. At least that's simple. Controlled reactions. Now we can make the liquid mixer. I need 5 titanium bars already done. 2 batteries. I should have that somewhere. I think that's on the ship actually. No, wait. 1 advanced circuit. That's right here. I knew I had to keep these. And 1 liquid collector. Liquid collector obtains liquids such as water from the atmosphere of the planet. What liquid is produced depends on the type of planet. For example, on sulfuric planets, this could be useful to just make in general at some point. Anyway, it needs even more tungsten bars, 12 to be exact, so we need 24 ores. We run out of power. Can we get 24 out of this? I'll take a while. This music is very old school MIDI, by the way. You know what, with how long this is taking, it would probably be easier to just go to a planet that has this stuff. We need endomorphic jelly. The easiest way to get that I'm looking. Probably to just centrifuge slime. Probably the easiest way to do it. I'll keep this here just because I don't need that stuff. Now, to actually move, kinda need to put down some stuff that lets us. I'm gonna make a temporary. This. For now, well, the chair will eventually be put up here. Probably. For now, I'm just gonna put it down here. And in order to not lose this thing, I'm just gonna put this aside. It should work regardless. Let's go find a gelatinous planet. What do I need for the navigation? I guess I do need the fuel hatch. I'll be here somewhere. Down the ceiling. We probably need the probably need the FTL drive. Okay, it works. So, first of all, does this have gelatinous planet? Wait. It says slime is a natural liquid that occurs in bioluminescence and cell cave subbiomes and also on gelatinous planets. Doesn't look like any of these have that stuff. Range C. Just looking for the closest gelatinous planet so I don't have to go very far, but none of these have any. As a toxic planet, I don't know if that counts. That's a gelatinous, but that's kind of far. Isn't there one closer? There are no stars anyway. This seems like the clue. Alright, let's jump. I mean, traveling with a ship like this is already an achievement in itself. Like a bit of props for that. Not what we're looking. Gas giant, moon, ice waste, frozen. slime. I'm just here to get a bunch of slime. I want to centrifuge that. It shouldn't be that difficult, right? Taking the globe, also something that I kind of want. We're gonna need a lot of this stuff. The good thing about slime globs, you can just mine downwards and the slime just comes to you. Look at the right over there. What the fuck is that? Okay, well I just randomly mined like 1,000 slime globs. Could be enough for now. Oh my. I'd need my trusty ball to get out of here. Okay, let's find some liquid. I kind of like the atmosphere in here. These ruined places, that's pretty cool. I really wish you could do something with these guys. You should be inside, it's a bad weather. This is just water. Crippling trouser. So where is the slime anyway? That looks dangerous. Gelatinous stone. It actually crushes into something useful, if I remember correctly. There is jelly block here, which also same thing. Just gather all this stuff. I think the jelly block actually extracts into slime. I don't remember exactly. Grab the uranium, of course. Steel, we're gonna need a lot more of that. Regardless, the easiest way to get slime is to just get slime. I'm wondering where it is. I'm gonna keep going because maybe it needs a certain biome to have a lot of like the liquid, or maybe I have to be inside the planet, which we're not gonna do. Can I stop bouncing? Holy shit, I can't aim. That wasn't even me, he just killed himself. I am looking for some kind of slime ocean. That could be slime. Just give me a moment. No, it's poison. God damn it. Wait. Thorium. Remember, we need those. But then where can I get the slime? I can't get over this fucking thing because of the luminous rain. Raven, can you check the gelatinous stone and the slimy, this other thing, what the fuck, jelly block, to see how much slime I can get out of them? Because if it's enough, it might be better to just extract that instead of risking my life here. Jelly block extracts, well that makes things simpler. Because that's the main thing I want out of slime. jelly block. That's the soft one. Fucking get out. Okay, fuck you. How many jelly block into how many endomorphic jelly? $50 blocks, 1 jelly. Is it guaranteed? So 500 guarantees me that. 300 something already. Let's just gather a bunch of that, and we're gonna need more endomorphic jelly, but we can just come back if we need more. I don't want to spend much time on that right now. I know there was a big collection of it somewhere here. I'm gonna go and grab that. Oh, that's even more thorium. Nice. Do need that as well. I think this is enough. 600 something, I guess that should. Now we need the centrifuge. Not actually put down here. Up. Put in the blocks. Need to power it. Not exactly. This is still going. Extraction. Well, I still need the space. Extraction. There is There we go. So this is a good way to get endomorphic jelly, and I remember that we needed more of these. I don't know how many more, but for now 10 is gonna be perfectly fine. Unlock the crafting, and then we have to craft the background and then fill up the entire ship with that background. I know I'm gonna remove some of that later, but just fill it up so I don't have to fly everywhere. I can actually start putting down like doors and stuff. Done. Okay. That's craftsmanship, lime crafting. Very nice. Now we can make all of this stuff. Jelly bathtub. Slime teleporter. Slimy teleporter connects to bookmark location. I can just make this now. Anyway, we just unlocked this much easier than I originally anticipated. Now we need the biochemist centrifuge, slime glob, slime blob. We have slime blobs here. We have slime globs here. We're gonna need some space for the U blocks, so let's just put down. Oh. It's done at the. Yes. Blocks. Icky slime glob? Icky slime glob, that's the background. Okay, icky slime glob. It makes 20 for every 10 glob and 1 blob. So let's make like 80 times 80. That's 1600. Now we don't need to figure that out. What if I want to make 1000 of this? Then I would make 50. We have plenty of these, yeah. We're gonna need a lot of this. Yeah, I meant 64. What did I say? Oh, you have that keyboard that has 0 after 9, right? Never understood that. Oh. Hungarian keyboards have 0 before 1 because that makes sense. Okay. Works. First. Yeah, this is gonna take a while and it's gonna be really dark, but in the meantime, does anyone remember what we were talking about? Very important and profound stuff, and I completely forgot. It was about weapons and stuff. Also, I just kind of realized I should probably remove these nudges now. They're not necessary. Did I remove? No, there's corn. Okay, here is a question. What is the most defining FPS that you've ever played? If it's nostalgic or whatever, that's not Doom. Because if it can be Doom, then obviously it's gonna be Doom. Quake? Okay, not Quake, not any ID titles, because that's cheating. Caught, Serious Sam. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Serious Sam might be mine. Okay, calling Pokemon Snap an FPS is really weird. Even if you're correct technically, I don't like you doing that. Wait a second. I don't want this here. I want to put glass here because this is the area where I technically want to put the solar panels later on. I'm gonna leave this area open for now. It saves me some gloves. Look, when I say FPS, I specifically mean you go around shooting guns at people. I'm not talking FPS like Portal is an FPS, because that's stretching it. I guess that would count. I have played, I played House of the Dead as in the very first one. The one with the very blocky graphics and shitty voice acting. Sorry, iconic voice acting. Also, I don't want slime here. It's gonna be a ton. Yeah, I think it got a remake. But I've seen the remake, and my problem is the same as with my problem with most remakes. It kinda lost the soul. Because I know it was shitty, but it was my shitty. And now it's, I mean, it's still kinda shitty. Like, not in terms of gameplay or whatever, it was good gameplay. It's still good. Okay. It lost some of the soul that, like, listening to the guy threatening Curian with the most deadpan voice ever. Okay, do I have any headphones? Yeah. I can. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more of this stuff. Also, I didn't want to go down on the back. Yeah, I noticed a lot of the bosses, like, I know which boss you're talking about, but just overall, bosses lost their swagger. The first boss just completely gone. in terms of swagger walk. The second boss lost the most of its... how many should I make? Let's make a... we don't have any slime globs. We can make a 11. No. 55, and then can make 55. Let's make 50. Second boss was very campy in the original, and that's just completely gone. The third boss was very... it had this like uncomfortable robotic movement that made it as unnerving as a spider should be. And that's also gone from the remake. What kind of upgrade did it get, do you think? The new phase? I didn't pay attention that much. What's the new phase? I don't know, in the original the spider boss was like, at first it has the swagger, because of course every boss has to have swagger, and then when you shot it a couple times, it retreats and then starts hiding its face, and then you have to shoot it that way. And then that's the boss. Okay, we're actually making progress here. And we're... I need more globs. Time glob. If we could get... No. It's funny because I was bragging that I got 1,000 slime globs from this one pit, and it's already gone. They were most random share weirdest times. I do that a lot. I got to spend a full day on not having to go to school playing FF7, complete failing to make any progress. I got fucking confused by Materia Keeper. What is that again? I played FF7, I don't remember most of it. Then spider. Be more specific. I don't remember that. I still don't remember it. What area was it in? I mean mountain, obviously, but which one? Yeah, I feel like this should be now. Sticky slime go up. Let's make 50 more. I still don't remember it. I guess I just forgot about it because it was so early in the game. How do I make slime platforms? I could use a few of them so I don't have to jump around all the time. Slime platform. 40 slime platforms should be more than enough. Also, all my food rot. There we go. I don't remember as much. Like, again, you remember Final Fantasy as like your big old game. I have never played Final Fantasy as a child, so it's not as memorable to me. My memorable trifecta of games from my childhood are, again, Just Jackrabbit 2, Croc, and Rayman. Those are the ones I remember really, really well. Might still have to go back because this is still not gonna be enough. I didn't mean to come back right now. Are we talking about the same game? I don't remember these horrific bosses from FF7. I don't think Legend of Zelda is royalty free, so let's get out of here. That doesn't seem right. On the plus side, we're almost done with the base of the ship. After this, we can actually start populating, so to say. In the meantime, Raven, can you help me out by looking into solar panels? Might as well make those, and I can fill up this room with a few. Not a lot of them, because we don't need a lot of them, but a couple. Get started on the power. Okay, I think we have enough. What's the recipe? What do we need for it? I think like 20 more. Yes, 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 but the recipe itself. I disconnected from chat, give me a second. Okay, I'm back in chat. And there we go. 10 tungsten, 10 silver, 25 silicon, 1 silicon bone, 5 copper wire. It's mostly the silicon, that's a lot of silicon. But it's not that difficult otherwise. We can make like 4 and we can put them here. Okay, now just to finish off, I think I can use the tenebrium blocks to fill up the tunnel, right? That looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, access tunnel. We'll probably fill up this. Yay. Ah, it's cold. So, should have a couple more. Look at that. Beautiful. And I don't know what to do in here. I'm just gonna leave that be for now. But now, if I change to the ball power, and the idea is that I can just jump up here and then go up to whatever floor I want. There's gonna be a door here. Here. Nice. Yeah, we should probably make lights. Now, what is the most slime light? We do have a slime lamp. It's like that. Is that good enough, or is there something else I can make? I mean, I can check. The bio table should have every recipe. Okay, let's... We have a slime lamp, obviously. Slime ship light. This is the... Oh, we have a couple of these. So. Which one should we be using? And that would... I'm trying to math it out. This is a little easier to count with because it's a 1 by 1. This is a 2 by 1. How is that? The alternative is... Listen. Just a moment. I need to. Oh, these are weaker, like. See. Is this good? Close it. I put them like that. It's important because I'm just gonna mirror where they are on the lower area, like the upper area. Okay, how is this? The only problem is if a machine is too big to actually fit it, but I can just move everything one up. Actually, what's the biggest machine that I can bring up here? Fucking bugs everywhere, god damn it. Because the biggest machine I currently have in terms of height, probably the auto assembler. I just take it and test it out with it. Barely fits under it, but I think I can move them up one. Like this. If I don't have the light, it looks like this. It's a bit dark, but all the machines and stuff will probably light it up anyway. Do you like it? How is this? Obviously we need lights in here as well. This is a completely empty. This is... $19 wide. It is 19. Okay, so there is a middle. It's the 10th, because then there is 9 one way and 9 the other. It's a little dark, but I think that's fine. Or I can do it like it's 19. That's I can do something like 1, 2, 5. 2, 4, 5. I guess it depends on the purpose, because an area where it's like my bed and stuff, that's gonna need bigger lighting. But something like the fuel station probably can get away with just a single light in the... Also, you'll have... Wait, 12... Probably... Wait. Leave me alone, for fuck's sake. I'm counting, stop beeping. So that's 12 total. If I want to put up 10, 2. That's 10 left. I can't divide that by 3. If I want to put up... Okay. I want to put up platforms so there are even spaces between them. But math is not my strong suit. Or obvious. I don't think I can divide it even. It's not. Oh, I just kind of wanted to do that. Can also do this. Looks kind of weird, but does it work, or does it look too weird? The alternative is to just like this. And it's not even, but it gets the job done. What do you think? This is one more alternative. I think this... does this work better? Like a two-space thing? Well... Well, which one are you more a fan of? Lowered platform or elevated platform? Because this is one too low, this is one too high. We can deal with this later. I just need some platforms so I can actually get to the upper floors without having to ball. Alright, okay. So if the lights work like this, now what the purpose of the various rooms is gonna be is this is gonna be where the bed is. I guess I should grab the stuff. Gosh. Slime wall bed. More slime cons. Bob. Oh. Also, yes, they are 5 tall. For now, I'm just gonna put them in to make a point. And this would be my bed. This would be my room. Directly below it, there is the captain's ship thing. Below that, probably it would be a good idea to put the teleporter there. And then these two, I have no idea what to do. These two floors are for storage, so it's probably gonna be something like that. It makes sense to put the fuel hatch next to the FTL. Beyond that, I have no use it for. And then of course we have the upper second 2 floor. It doesn't look. These are for machinery, and then these rooms. This is like kitchen and stuff. Organize this better later, but for now let's put. And then up here, this is gonna be for the crew. We can put 12 crew beds here and some other stuff, and then that should be... Okay. That does mean that... Okay, before I do anything else, I should probably handle this area, which means that we need some solar panels. Solar panel? Later on we can upgrade it. But for now a solar panel is fine. I don't care about that. It does say that if the solar panel is on a ship, player station or in an asteroid belt orbiting a star, it always produces 3.5 watt of power regardless of light or day-night cycle. That's what it makes it so reliable on the ship. It's just a static power. Now, in order to make it, we need solar power in the electronics tree. Electronics, solar power. This. Silicon, silver bar. Silicon, silver bars. I swear I have some. I already have it on. Okay. 5 silicon. Five silver bars. That's some weird. Done. Unlocked. Very good. Now to actually make solar panels. I want to make 4 solar panels. I think that's enough to handle everything for me. We need 10 tungsten each. Now, I don't have tungsten right now. While this is burning, I can try to get the rest. I need 40 silver bars. That should be simple. Then I need a total of 20 copper wires, which should be easy. Have some copper. Do I already have some copper wire? Because if I have it, I don't... Definitely not here. I think I have some on the... Yes, I... Okay, but 20 copper wise is not difficult. I was just hoping I don't have to waste so much copper. And it's not even much copper. Copper. I need 3 copper bars. Is done. Now we need silicon board, 4 of them. I don't know if we have any pre-made. Here. F5 What does silicone board need? One silicone and one copper wire. Well, it's a good thing I made that machining table. That is to say, I think that's power station at this point. Okay, now comes the big problem. I have one silicone and we need a total of 100. Now, what's the easiest way to make silicone? I think there is a really easy way to make silicone. Don't remember what it is. So I should probably not. Loose salt extraction. Okay, we have a lot of that. I think I have some. We need 100 silicones. That means 5,000 loose salt. Alternatively, we can centrifuge bio-ooze, which I can make, but I would rather not if I don't have to. It's a lengthy process. We have a couple bio-ooze. How many bio-ooze centrifuge into one silicone? Is it 50? One ooze is 10% chance. Well, we might give it a try then. You're gonna need a lot of silicone even beyond this. This is just not enough power anymore. Sort of increasing if it's just that one thing plugged in. Now I'm gonna plug in the other. It's still increasing, so we can just run this. For some reason the sifter is just very expensive in terms of power. So now we just wait, and after we get 100 silicone we can make 4 panels, and we can actually start moving all these machines onto the ship. I'm gonna try to organize them in terms of use. You know, the advanced machines that are needed for the advanced stuff, the simpler machines, the extractors go on a different layer, that kind of stuff. Do I have more loose silt? Am I saying it right? Silt is such a weird word. We have a bunch of moon dust. Not much silt. But as long as I can get 25, I can make the first one. That should be good. Something tells me this is copyrighted music. I don't think it's Sonic. Okay, you know what? While this is going on, let's make the first one. Where do I make this? Electronics Center. We do need tungsten bars. No, it's a problem. You know what? While this is extracting, we can really quickly steer our ship to a simpler planet. For example, a forest planet or even a tundra. And then just get tungsten there. Should be pretty simple. There should be some on the surface or something. Snow planet. Has tungsten. Ice waste does not have tungsten. Okay, let's just check the snow planet. Should be fine. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna go to the forest planet. Damn it. I can detect tungsten precisely. We need quite a bit of tungsten, because we're gonna need 40 bars. And for each. Fuck with me. Fuck with me. Miracle grassroot. Fuck with me. Keep going, just ignore them. Keep beeping. This is a tier 2 planet, I can actually deal with it somewhat. They just keep fucking with me. This is not much tungsten. We're gonna need so much more. What planet? If I go to moons, can I find a bunch of tungsten there? Because this is not enough. Moons. If I go to moons, you know, moons tend to have some ores. I don't know how rare the tungsten is there. It's probably more than this, because this is nothing. This one doesn't even say it has tungsten. I'm pretty sure you can find tungsten on Moon. Ah, fuck it, let's just... some thorium down here. Wait, that's not thorium. Not really seeing any tungsten. Okay, maybe it just doesn't. Baron. Cybernetic world is over 12 million years old. Built this marvel and why? This is the cyber world. Yeah, Baron. We're gonna need the cybersphere world at some point. Dry grassland. This one has tungsten. It's one tier higher than the forest. Rainforest also has it, but I don't like the... I don't like the weather there. Go to a dry grassland, see if we can get some easier tungsten. I did not think we would run out of tungsten eventually. We had so much. What the fuck are you guys? Okay. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna find much on the surface. Might be better off going under a bit. Not too deep. Just on the surface level. About that. Where is the tongue? Okay, Raven, what's the most reliable way to extract tungsten from something? I might be better off just doing that. Junk tech 50. Is that extraction or what is that? Unium. Like this. Junk tech. I guess we might as well give that a try. 51 tungsten, and we need like 80 total tungsten for 40 bars. Okay, where was it? Is it not too dangerous for me? Am I just gonna die if I come here? Garbage in there. Well, it doesn't right now because I still have it in here somewhere. Okay, that's... Well, but the enemies, don't they deal a bit much damage? Also, it's nighttime. Of steel stuff. Steel sand to tungsten bars? Is that something? Steel sand block or just steel sand? So this stuff. 50 of them into tungsten bars. I need 40 tungsten bars. That's 2,000? 50 times 40. Yeah, that's 2,000. 2 stacks of this stuff. Might take a little bit of time. Wonder if there is a better way to do this. Like beyond upgrading the mining drill or mining laser, can I just make a big explosive, put it in here and then let it do the work? Is there no such thing as mining dynamite in this game? What kind of game is this anyway? You can't even blow up stuff to mine. You can do that in Minecraft. is the best way to find netherite. Just use dynamites or beds, either works. You know, by the time I would build those, I can probably just get finished with this. Some ferrosium. But also, I don't just mean, oh, here's a bomb, I mean big ones. Because if it's just a small bomb, then the drill probably does the job better. But if it's a big bomb, I can just put it into the ground, explode it, and then it makes a huge crater. That's what I was asking. What's the biggest explosive you can make in this game? That actually leaves the blocks behind, like it doesn't just destroy everything. If this fills up, then we got 2000. What's an automatic quarry? What is this? Rusty metal. Not right now, anyway. All the ores, but might as well go for them. But we're not making the boom cannon right now, don't worry about it. I think the local life has noticed my presence. Or not, but they're still active all of a sudden. So what do I just extract this stuff? What the? Extract, okay. Let's see how the silicone is going. 4 silicone, 1 silicone. Once this is done, we can replace that with this. finish this real quick. So may I remind you, we need a total of 100 silicone. We already have 40, by the way. That's still 60 silicone. And we need 40 tungsten bars, which is going to be guaranteed here. But once I get 10 tungsten bars, I can make the first one and put it on the ship. Where do I make this again? Electronic center. Solar panel. The first solar panel. Okay, cool. Not actually generating anything. Like, it's not hooked up to anything. But it seems like I can probably put 4 of these, like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then put some batteries, or put some batteries in the middle here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom and top. What do you mean power? What's a power relay? Can't I just hook them up? Not have to worry about the power relay? How do I even make a power relay? Now I have to check a brand new thing because power relay. Transit power, use with care. I need watchers to keep this up. What does all of this mean? What does all of this mean? What does it mean by use with care? Well, you know what? For now, I don't think we need this. Because it's just gonna be a couple of solar panels hooking up to a couple of batteries that none of them are particularly big. Later on, when we upgrade to a solar tower, then we can start work because that's gonna generate enough to have a dozen batteries. Then maybe then I can use it. Getting a lot of, actually a lot of silicone. We need 50 more in total. Insane, more extreme prefer requires 4 watt power. Good. We need 35 more silicon. 34. I think we can get that from this. This 500 can give us enough silicon to make all of them. After that, we just need to finish the tungsten, which should be enough, regardless. And then after that, once we hooked up the power and everything, we can start moving every machine back onto the ship. Then, after every machine is moved back, then we can move some storage back onto the ship, and I might just take all of these. These are 24 slots. I don't know if I can make anything bigger. The only storage, slime related storage I have is the slime sack with 16 items. Checking what. Earth. This have any storage? I don't think this. Probably not. If I have any. Storage here. I still haven't made a basic computer, by the way. Kind of I have the option to make Telebrium stuff. A Telebrium chest is 32 items. That might be what I want. Bookcase, cabinet, chest. Even the drawers are 32. The fridge and the mini fridge and the nightstand are all 32. But I think if I just make a bunch of chests, that could hold most of the stuff I need. It's kind of expensive. And Telebrium bar, 5 iron bar. I love how the mini fridge and the chest basically look the same. And also the nightstand. They're all just the same. I would probably just want to pick one of these and then make a bunch of them and then use them for storage. $47, $48, $49, $50. Okay, got all of that. Let's rewire. Let this do its work. I think I picked a few of them. Like, I don't need 40, I need 30 now. Because I picked out 10 and I made the first one. So as long as I have 30 here, it should be good enough. Got to drink today again. I already stretched. Okay, I'm stretching. You can't hear the crackling. Random Hungarian word. But now I forgot what I wanted to do. Solar panel. Where do I make that? I guess solar panel would be a good word. Because we don't use the word panel for it. If you're talking about solar panels, you just use the word NOPLM. NOPLM, which is a compound word of the words NOP, meaning sun, and LM, meaning battery. So solar panel in Hungarian just means sun battery. Speaking of solar panels, I have to make some platform. I have some Telebrium platforms. For now, I'm just gonna use it there. Or should this be slimy as well? Because that's gonna be, like, most of that is gonna be glass, if I can help it. What should I make it out of? Still slime platforms, or should I make it like I have a bunch of Telebrium platforms. Like that's a. Let's try it with Telebrium platform. Have to. Okay, I should have some glass. I could make a circle around it and then fill in the rest with glass. Give it a We can end the stream soon, but I might as well finish this real quick. Where did I put all that glass? I know I have a lot of glass. Well, I have 127, that's not actually that much. I don't want them on the outs. Guess it's okay to have it on the outs. Outer outs. Go. You put glass on. It's not that type of. What kind of glass can I put in the background? There's like windows and stuff. I don't think slime stuff can make windows at the best of times. You can make reinforced glass. I don't think glass. There is such a thing as a glass block. That's not really a slime-like thing. Okay, glass. It can make what kind of glass blocks? It can make normal glass block, sloped glass block, reinforced glass block. That's it. The sloped glass, we have a couple of those. Sloped Celebrium glass, we do have that. Wait. Celebrium glass. Only the slope type exists. Glass combined with a Celebrium bar, makes 50. Let me test how that looks, because judging by how it looked earlier, that might be our best bet. How is that? I think that works. Now, I want some Celebrium platforms and sloped Celebrium glass, so we're gonna need a lot more Celebrium. I keep going down on the planet. I don't want to go down on the planet. Okay, where do I make the Celebrium stuff again? I need Celebrium platform. There's one Celebrium bar. Let's make 2 of them just to be safe. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but fine. We're gonna have to do something about this. I don't know how I'm gonna put them up, because if I just put it out here, not gonna be even. I might have to make a second one. For now though, let's just pick it up. It's in the... Get it out of the way. Go. And I was kind of thinking... the... How does... I don't think that looks right. Yes, whatever. Just... And can put this here. Here. Now, how do I make the sloped? It's a wooden workbench, 1 equilibrium bar, 1 glass. I'm gonna finish this, and that's gonna be basically the ship done. After that, I just have to furnish it, basically. Decide where everything goes. And technically, I could just do that off stream and then show it off next time if I had the time to finish it. 50, make like... Yeah, let's make... So many. How do I make sloped I need equilibrium construction. Technically, I should have already unlocked it. Okay. Equilibrium glass. It makes 50 each. I don't have to just make 5. See how many we actually need. Because it's not that much. Might need more than this. But it does count as background, even though it's just glass. I get the feeling this isn't gonna be enough. Any chance I have more equilibrium? I mean, it's not hard to get some. I can get some in a couple of minutes. I need to get a couple more. Just a few. Do I have any? I have one left. That's perfect. And that's a handful. What the f... What am... Techno is in any computer... Which... What the... Telebrium is very easy to get on moons. So that's what we're gonna do. This is what I did. Went to a moon, pinged and grabbed everything, and in 10 minutes I got like 100 telebrium. Very simple, very quick, very efficient. Again though, we don't need too many right now. Rain down there. $26. Okay, let's find one more big one. That seems cool. Then I'm out of here because I don't really want to spend any more time already on overtime. We don't need that. Let's make 5. Didn't even need that much. And just like that, the entire ship is now gravity proof. And we also have the solar panels. Now, before I finish the stream, let me just quickly grab the big battery. I'm gonna keep the small battery down because I don't know what I'm gonna do, how I'm gonna do it yet. But I'm gonna grab the big battery. I'll one back down. Up real quick, just okay. And here is how I'm imagining it. Like there's gonna be batteries on both of these, but for now I can just put it down here. I don't know how big these are, but yeah. Down here. Grab the wrench. Is that too far? Might be too far. However, is that too far? I don't know the range limits of this stuff. That's not far. Anyway, we're gonna handle that later on, but look at that. Immediately it's getting power, and then I can just hook this up to powered stations over there. Because this floor and this floor are for machines. And I can just have the batteries here and hook up to power station and that kind of stuff that need. Well, the power station doesn't need energy, but I can put the extractors, for example, here, and then crafting stuff over here, or just extractors up here and crafting stuff up here or down here, that kind of stuff. I don't know what is gonna go where yet. Guess that's for next time to find out. Yeah, this is definitely working. Now, I am a little concerned that my setup isn't gonna work because... And... Oh no, that works. I myself have to be close enough. Once I grab that, just hook it up. Yeah, there is probably a more elegant way to do this, but look at that. Beautiful. Next time, I don't know. I might work on this a little in my own time if I have some time, you know, put up some lights, decide what goes over here, maybe put down the initial machines. Or something, maybe start working on the crew, or at least put down the beds, make my... So that kind of stuff. And then next time, we might be able to decide what to do. That's already full. What to do with the machines and the power generation and even this. I might make a second, because outside it's 8 big, but this thing 5, 6, 7, 8, it's 9 big, so it's uneven. If I put it outside, it's gonna be uneven. But the beautiful thing about 9 is that if I make a second one, that's 18. And that's even. I can put them down in an even way. I feel like this is not an even cube. I don't know. It's 80 by 80, but for some reason it doesn't feel even. I don't know why. I might even just decide to... What? I'm gonna have to look into this because I don't feel like this is an even cube, even though it's an 80 by 80. Like, I counted it out repeatedly. And it might be 1, 2, 3. Technically, this somewhere here is the middle of the ship. So this line should be just as big as this line. It might be. It might just be a weird thing. It might be even. Anyway, we finally have a big ship, and I can finally put everything in here next time. Chat already disconnecting, so yeah, I'm just gonna go because it's 20 minutes over time. Thank you for watching. Consider that I thank you all, and until next time, which should be on Wednesday. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna come up. Friday is a bit questionable, but we'll see. I might still be able to. But until then, see y'all. Just realized I've been listening to these small slimes go boot, boot, boot this for 4 hours.